Hello. It is once again Sleepy Man, and I'm way sleepier than I was yesterday. But I also really want to play Hell Is Us, so here we go again. Don't know how long the stream's gonna be. Might be short, depending on if I wake up at all. Rough day. Hope it's going well. Hope everyone's Monday was not very Monday-like. One day it would be nice to sort of go, yeah, no, great Monday. Today is not that day. I always do this when I yawn with my PC. When I'm streaming, I don't actually yawn like that in real life. I see my model yawn and then I go... Still have a little bit of a cough. Don't know where it came from. I don't know, maybe there's some kind of disease in the air that I picked up. Don't know where I would have picked that up. Not sure, but I did. Hang on, let me increase this volume a little bit. Can't really hear myself. Okay. Dude, I'm so sleepy. I do too much today. Shit, I wanted to do some washing as well. To just squeeze in some washing, but I forgot. Got distracted. There's a few things I wanted to do today as well, and I forgot. Want to do some washing to make up for the fact that I wasn't going to clean the things I was going to clean. I need to do my spring cleaning, and I'm just not getting to it. It's not like I actually do spring cleaning, but I've got a lot of crap that I want to get rid of. But I'm too lazy. Wanted to do that. Wanted to poke at my stream settings and maybe up the resolution to 1080p and see how that goes. Last time I tried, I struggled a little bit. My GPU didn't really like the high resolution everything. It looked like it was struggling a teensy little bit more, so I decided, you know what, no, let's leave it at 720. But now I'm wondering if I should just push it up just a teensy little bit and we'll see. The only problem is, it actually looks so much better at 720. With the bitrate I have, it doesn't look too messy when there's a lot of movement. It actually looks decently okay encoded. But even at like 8,000 kilobits, it still gets a little bit fuzzy at 1080p. Not enough bits to go around. I'll play around with that, see if I can grab some time tomorrow. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea, or if it's actually going to make a difference, or if anyone cares. Pause this music. Okay. I haven't had a PC crash today, so I don't know. I don't know if we're safe. I don't know if we're safe or if it's just waiting there behind the door. It's gonna jump out as soon as I'm in an important bit in the stream. Still watching a 360. Oh yeah. The reason for me to not go too high would be if I don't get transcoding, then at least people can still watch who are like on their phone or whatever. But I think I stream at an unpopular time, like total Twitch. It's not peak time. So I think there's always transcoding available. Right, if I go click on my stream now, yeah, I can do 720, 480, 360, 160. I can do all of it. So maybe it'll be fine if I go to 1080, but then if, let's say, I don't have transcoding, then it's gonna suck. It's peak uncle time. But the thing is, peak uncle time is not very peak. Peak uncle time is like a dip. In all possible ways. Having that emote there just makes it funnier. Let's get into the game. Oh yeah, we're in a new area. I forgot. Oh, I played a little bit of Cyberpunk again today. And I'm in the DLC now, and I had to load an old save. I'm gonna have to replay hours of the game. Because I've never gotten that far in the DLC on very hard with a sneaky Netrunner character, and then you get to one point in the game where you're in a tiny room and there's just a dozen really tough enemies, and there's nothing you can fucking do if you're not a tanky combat character. And I tried to survive like, I don't know, 20 times, and every time I just get shot 2 times and I die, and people's advice is just run around, just run around. But if I run around, then, like I said, 2 shots and I'm dead. And I don't want to just respec, and even if I respec, I don't have other weapons with me, don't have the correct cybernetics with me, so I loaded before I went to Dogtown, and I'm gonna level up a little bit more and make sure I'm fully tanked out before I go back in again. Which feels like a little bit of shitty design, where the entire game is easy breezy if you're a super sneaky character. Sneaky sniper, hacker, whatever, not directly like in the midst of combat. And then suddenly they just make this one mission where you have no choice, you can't. There's nowhere to hide. The enemies just magically know where you are, even if you do manage to hide again. And there's just nothing you can do. Which sucks. I see a lot of people complain about it. And I could just drop the difficulty down to normal, finish the mission, and then up it again to very hard, but I do want to go through the whole thing on very hard. But the reason I have it on very hard is because probably maybe difficulty doesn't actually affect it too much if you're a sneaker character. It makes it so that you have to sort of try and be clever and sneaky in levels. I was going to try and jump over this fence like I would in Cyberpunk. I'm like, what button do I press again? It's like, oh yeah, I can't. So yeah, I was a little bit annoyed. But I do want to get through Phantom Liberty this time. And not just stop because it wasn't that cool.
Dear God. This isn't the Talju Agatha and I left behind. Be careful.
There was Agatha here. Ah, Agatha. I started attacking early because my final hit does double damage in the combo. Huzzah. Should get back to my Cyberpunk playthrough. I sort of forgot that you ended up... Did you stop playing? Did you not finish it? Or is some of the trophies a little bit ass? Oh, the combo damage is weird. You're telling me I do more damage with just my final hit than I do with the first one and the second one combined? That's odd. Hey, Shrek. How was everybody's Monday? Was it a fun day? Guessing it wasn't. It was shit. Hope tomorrow's better. Dropped because Soxon came out, then Expedition, then needed something more cozy and smaller. Aha. I do find Cyberpunk to be fairly cozy if you ignore all the horrifying things. But I think it is such a completely different game whether you play it as a stealth hackery character or whether you play it as like a run around and shoot character. And being able to balance both those probably super tricky. But just because something's super tricky doesn't mean you should just plop in a mission that takes an hour or more just to get to that bit of the mission. And you can't just quickly go do something else and have that mission just not work. Unless they're just like, oh, it's not balanced and very hard difficulty because the game is designed to be played at normal. And, fine. Could be true. Cozy but too big. Yeah, there's a lot of things on that map to tick off. Man, I miss old Cyberpunk. Maybe I should just one time just, if I decide I don't like the DLC anyway, right? Then I should just go downgrade to the old version. Because, man, I dislike most of the skill trees that they redid as well. People like it because they gave you like these very powerful nodes that completely change how you play, and it's not just little percentage increases and things. But the problem is I don't like any of those nodes. And with the hacking thing, it's all about the overclock thing that I don't like because it's annoying. Or all these queues for your, almost said spells, your hacking demon things, which I also don't like. I used to just go for strong singular attack rather than queuing things and blah blah blah. Definitely have way less fun with the hacker than I did back when I originally played. And having so much of the hacking things focused around the nanowire or whatever it's called. I think I've tried that thing once and I decided this thing sucks. But it's the same with most of the ARM things. Mantis blades look badass, but katanas are just so much better. And you can sort of get new ones and upgrade and actually have some progression throughout the game rather than just very occasionally getting a new Mantis blade. And the gorilla arms I always just buy so I can win the boxing. Out of all the missions in Cyberpunk, I think the boxing mission is the least likely, most unrealistic. Where if you're in a world where me, sneaky hacker, edge runner person with a few physical implants, am a better boxer than like world champion guy, and everybody has their specific boxing focused implants. That's a bit of a weird one. That's a bit odd. I feel like they pushed that one a little bit far. Just fighting some random dudes on the street, okay, cool, I could do that. But having like this big, famous, powerful boxer, and here I show up, tiny little V, in my tight little Netrunner outfit. I've got loads of tight little Netrunner outfits. And spec'd out for hacking, except I've got gorilla arms, and then I beat the shit out of the guy. That's weird. That's odd. That doesn't make sense to me in the Cyberpunk world. I was going to press F5 to save before I talk to him. I'm like, no, wrong game. No quick save. It's silly how I get annoyed by things that I feel don't make sense in the world. And it's just dumb. The worst one for me in a movie still is the entirety of the Lucy movie. The movie's not even that bad. I think I might have liked the movie if they just changed what it was about. But it's about, normal people only use 10% of their brain, but she uses 100% and now she's got magical powers. I'm like, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. The whole 10% of the brain thing is dumb. I don't know why they went with it. Couldn't they just, I don't know, Google it before they went with it? Like, if they said she's a mutant, right, or aliens zapped her brain with special gamma rays, I'm all for it. She was digging a hole and she found a magical dragon who made her powerful. Fine, awesome, I like it, but 10% of the brain power and she now uses more. That's like if I make a movie about a dude that runs super fast because, unlike most people that only use 5 of their toes when they run at a time, because you only have 1 foot on the ground at a time, this dude uses all 10 his toes. And then every time he runs, the movie sort of goes slow motion, and they do like an X-ray and they show his toes curling. And like, wow, and he speeds away, and this is why he's so powerful. It's like, it's dumb. It's dumb. People don't use just 10% of their brains. It's so fucking stupid. That movie makes me angry because it could have been a cool movie if the premise, like the solid beginning premise, wasn't so stupid. It's just ridiculous. The fact that she gets super smart and super powerful and can move things with her mind, that's not the part that bugs me. That's ridiculous. The part that bugs me is the 10% part. So stupid. Have I seen Moonfall? Which one's Moonfall?
No, I am using 0.43% of my brain. Hello.
Well, that's high. That's high for a Monday evening. The Hidden Truth of the Moon. I don't think I've seen Moonfall. Aliens. Oh, I don't actually want to read the entire plot. I find the recommended Google searches where they say people also ask. The first question is Moonfall good or bad? And the second question is Moonfall a hit or a flop? Weird questions. Weird questions. Maybe I should watch it. Like, it's not like I have sophisticated movie taste. I just need a in-universe reason that makes sense. Then I'm good. Then I'm fine. It should just be based around something sensible. It's like, wow, this dude's so good at ping pong because unlike most people, he has 10 fingers and they didn't sort of check how many fingers other people have. And like, they actually also have 10. It's one of those so bad it's good. Interesting. I'm not usually a so bad it's good kind of movie liker. My taste is just sometimes so shit that I think it's good, but everybody else thinks it's bad. Which is sometimes pretty cool. Makes it easy to enjoy some films. No, Morbius is so bad it's bad. I think Morbius could have been good with different casting. The casting was weird. Jared Leto always sucks. It's impossible to get away from him being a shit person and then constantly seeing him in things where he just seems like a shit person. And also, I didn't like the casting of the dude who was the doctor, not in the show, Doctor Who, the doctor. What's his name again? I can't remember. They just didn't work for me as vampires, and I feel the show didn't focus enough, or the movie didn't focus enough on vampiring. I could not take Doctor Who serious as a bad guy back then because the dance scene, Matt Smith, the dance scene is exactly what pops into my head when I think of Morbius. I think of Jared Leto's face looking horrible in a technical way, not in a ooh, scary vampire, horrible as in really, this is the special effects you went with kind of way. And then I think of the Matt Smith dance scene. I like Matt Smith. I think Matt Smith is pretty cool. But, man, like what the hell was that? I actually think Morbius was very close to being a okay movie. The kind of movie that will win no prizes, but a 13-year-old watches it and thinks, oh, this was badass. And my kind of movie. It was close, but it missed it by just having a couple weird decisions. Like who's in it and the writing and the plot. You can't have a dance scene. I think they saw Spider-Man 3 and everybody memeing on the dancing and thought, you know what, that's pretty cool. We should do that too. We should do that too. But actually, people don't like the dance scene in Spider-Man 3. At the start, kind of meh, but it turned out to be pretty cool. Speaking of Doctor Who, I liked him from the beginning. I'm a big Doctor Who fan, don't tell. Almost said don't tell the Queen, but the Queen's not with us. Don't tell anybody in the government. Like Matt Smith in House of the Dragon. I haven't watched House of the Dragon because Game of Thrones is dead to me. I just can't. Whenever I think, ooh, Game of Thrones, I was like, nope. Watching any Game of Thrones media is going to make me think about those last couple seasons and not going to be good.
You either got balls or you got some screws loose to wander around.
This dude's got a wide head.
I wasn't expecting any help anytime soon.
And he does look like he could pick up radio signals from all around. He looks like... Oh, which cartoon character? I mean, he looks like a caricature of like a 1950s American gangster kind of guy. Like one of the goons. Who are you?
Who are you? I'm Borrow. I'm the town's mechanic and I own this scrapyard. The Sabs attacked the town. They came out of nowhere.
I don't know if I would trust the mechanic that owns the scrapyard. Right, if he says we have to scrap your car, am I gonna believe him? Oh, his dog died. Sad. I might subscribe to Amazon, Netflix, Disney, or whatever, because I want to watch one show on each, so screw that. I watch scenes on YouTube. Yeah, I feel like the way to do these things is just wait for a bunch of shows to all heap up, and then subscribe for a month and watch all of them, and then drop it again. I also got annoyed at Amazon because I tried watching what was the Lord of the Rings one? Is it Rings of Power or whatever? I think I watched 2 episodes of that and I just got so annoyed at the audio mixing. Like, there's only so many times I can volume up, volume down, volume up, volume down, volume up, volume down within like 1 minute before I'm like, no, fuck this shit. I don't want to watch this anymore. I spent so much time Googling whether there's something wrong with my tablet, maybe. Like maybe I'm accidentally getting the surround sound mix instead of the normal mix. I just gave up. I didn't have the issue with other things.
The odor of burnt flesh. The Sabs, they used flamethrowers.
Oh shit.
When they finally left, I heard an explosion. Soon after, these demons invaded the town. I barricaded myself in here ever since.
You're not gonna find Caspian. Was Caspian Franz, is it government guy? Or is it a research guy? I can't remember.
Do you know where I can find Caspian Fran?
Well, he could be anywhere in this chaos. He might still be at his home or the town hall. During emergencies, people assemble there. It's impossible to see anything out there. Take this map, and the town hall is already indicated on it. I've circled Caspian's house in red in case he's still there.
Okay, are we gonna have to drive there, or is this a walk thing? Guessing this is just a walk thing, maybe? This is the whole town we actually have. A sightseeing map of Telju. The house circled in red, obtained from the townspeople of Telju. We literally got it from one specific dude. Town hall, playground, Vanderlyn Trust. Why does Vanderlyn sound familiar? Why does Oh, Dutch. Garage, photo shop, school, pharmacy, parking. Pharmacy? What if the pharmacy has the medication we can give to that one ON guy who doesn't have his medication, something with an M? Something with N and something with M, and the only M medication that pops into my mind is that minoxidil that people take for their hair. And I don't think it's that. Unless he's really worried about his hair, right? He has to keep taking his medication. Because if you stop taking it, your hair's gonna fall out.
Hadia is a prison.
It's also not
You know what
melatonin,
happens
I
when
think.
two animals are trapped in a small cage, right? After a while, one ends up in the other one's belly. Doesn't matter.
Imagine it just is actually melatonin. He's like, I really struggle to sleep.
Or a despot. It will always turn to shit. I don't know much about politics and never cared about it. I want to fix cars and get on with my day. I knew it was only a matter of time before they started killing each other, giving themselves more reason to hate one another for generations to come. Like all wars, this one is beyond madness, especially considering we've been at peace for centuries. I hold them responsible for this war. They keep spewing their constant bickering, blaming, and lying. They fueled this war and lit the match.
Who's the they he's talking about? Did he say which side he...
I've only heard about the Peacekeepers. I've never met anyone from the outside world. I don't like strangers. Hell, I don't even like people I know.
Did he imagine living in a country that's completely cut off from the rest of the world? Well, basically North Korea. I don't think there's any other country that's that cut off from the world currently that we know of.
I'm not the type to socialize much. However, I do read a lot. I've come across some newspapers from the outside world. It's highly illegal in Hadia,
Oh shit.
making them an even more satisfying read. From what I've read, turns out that the outside is just as messed up as it is here.
And they don't even get anime then, probably. He does know who Goku is. Oh, that's so sad.
Sabs think of themselves above Palamists because we still believe in Setharus.
I mean, I didn't know
Sabs have let
Goku was in
go of their
1993
faith
either.
in the name of progress.
I was pretty sad. But not because of that. Oh, so he's a Palamist, okay.
Look outside. How's that for progress? You stray from Sethrus's gaze, you lose all morality. That is why Sabs can do what they did out there. They killed women and children. Not with bullets. No, that would have been merciful. They burnt them alive. Their screams. They will haunt me until the day I die. Word of advice. Never lose touch with your god. Talju was a Palamas village in the Sabinian province. Sabs surrounded us. Sabinian
Oh,
families
that's why this
lived
village is all
peacefully here in
fucked.
Talju.
But we're in the other area.
The Sabs tucked tail and ran off when they heard our forces were closing on Talju. See, that's the difference right there. We didn't hurt the Sabs living here.
Not like the other village where they hung the entire family up in a tree.
We didn't hang them in trees.
Oh.
We didn't line them with lead, and we sure as hell didn't burn them alive. Palamists aren't like that. We would never do such things.
Oh, I'm guessing we're not going to say, hey, by the way, we just came from that place and they did exactly
I
that.
don't know what they are. They terrify me. The noises they make and that scream. I remember from the Holy Book that demons only appear when humanity has sinned beyond reason. If that were the case, they'd only be interested in killing Sabs, not Palamists. The demons don't give a damn who you pray to or how many times a day. If they spot you, they'll tear you apart.
Funny, I was like, oh, I've got no interest in politics, but our group good, that group bad. Okay. As if that's not the center of the politics in this entire region. Okay, we gotta find... Oh man, I really wanna watch Morbius now again. 'Cause now we talked about Morbius, I think that maybe it wasn't that bad. Maybe it was actually good. I like vampires. Now I'm distracted. Okay. Where to go to the dude's house or the city hall or whatever, right? Oh man, this country doesn't even have Morbius. I mean, in 1993 wasn't made yet, but even if it was, they wouldn't have it. I wonder if they ever have anything where they sort of show where this place is. Because I am curious. I'm guessing they don't. They don't actually have a world map with it on. Because then you have to come up with all sorts of reasons about how this place is so cut off. These are some wide train tracks, right? So maybe I'm... Been a while since I've been on train tracks. Uh-huh. How did his health not drop and then suddenly it all just dropped? That was weird. You see anything interesting? I hope we don't have to fight anybody with them. Flamethrowers. Is the game paused? No, the game is not paused. Okay. I wish it paused while you were reading something. Let me just get away and read that. So this one, there's a need to put this in what was I saying? Should I put this in my toolbar thing? Not this. This one? Yeah. Makes me no want right, rolling on edge at work with rumors of the country breaking out into war. Very scary business. Who knows if I will have a job next week. On top of that, I've experienced huge coincidence at work every day this week. On Monday, Karina and I came in wearing the exact same blouse that we both bought over the weekend. Wow. Then on Tuesday, we filled the exact same prescription for 3 clients in a row. Same dosage, same quantity. Then earlier today, the clock broke and then stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Oh! We need to remember this one. So we need to look at the clock. And then that's going to be the computer password. The clock broke and the hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our password, same order, left to right. Oh, it's just going to be like between 3, 4, and we're going to have 3, 4. It's going to be between. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I want to go this way first. I thought this was just the short bit, but that looks like it could be the long bit. No way, this is the bit to the main town. Fine, let me put the map. I think I need it, but if I want to look at it, I can at least just do this. So we're here, right? We're here. And to get to that house, I'm assuming we do the... Oh, it was like this. I went up there, and then we run, and then I'm guessing we're at the house. But I probably want to go this way first. Just because. I think. Oh, come on. Why did I not get that health? That was loud. That was loud. I like when everything's this flamey and smoky. It's not ideal. I'm curious. I remembered something else. We got some keys for a shop, right? And we had a note. Oh, it's not this place. Okay, never mind. Maristan, Arkwal, whatever. Okay. Don't know how we're gonna... What it means we're gonna go there at some point. Come on. Oh. I don't know how smelly this is. Man, this game has the most dead children I think I've ever seen in a game. Can't get through the glass. Which is not sentence to say out loud, but yeah. A lot of dead people. Do I want to go to Town Hall first? Oh, we're going to the playground. Cancelled. Carnival and Week of Peace celebrations are henceforth and forevermore banned. Oh shit. To keep Haiti free of ethnic divisions, let us move forward together. Any citizen caught partaking these illegal activities can and will be arrested. It's sort of the wrong vibe. Banning something called the Carnival and Week of Peace. It's like, if you take part in this peace celebration, we're gonna arrest you. Not very good PR. I'm guessing they don't really care about the PR. They wanted to make people angry, so they riot and things, right? Not very nice. Not very nice of them. This is the first sound in the game that I think, huh? It's a tree creaking because of the fire. It more sounds like someone's trying to get up the wrong stairs. Okay, they managed to destroy some tanks. We haven't really seen anything from, like, Palamist forces. I'm guessing we will later, and they'll be just as shit as the Savinian forces. If only this dude parked better, then I could just run through. But no. More vegetables. Oh, wrap. This whole area can't be just... Oh, there's still a door up there. I was gonna say this can't be just for... some vegetables.
This is where where Agatha and I laid low for a while.
It's like, where's this voice coming from? And then, oh.
She saved my life.
From where I'm standing, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
Dude, you can't just start talking and crap my poncho. One journal? Cool, I think we only needed like 1 or 2 research things for us to get the next code. Oh, and this is a code from the... something with the P. The Pom Legion or something like that. I can never remember. Agatha's journal. To give an evening, 2 men in dog suits, their faces unreadable, and their words measured like a well-rehearsed script. Who writes like that? They didn't force their way in. No, that would have been too crude for men like them. Instead, they waited for me outside, just as the last embers of the sunset dipped behind the horizon. Is this a journal? She writes her journal as if it's some fancy poetry novel. We need to talk, one of them said, his voice smooth, practiced. She probably thinks someone's going to read it later on. I said nothing. I'd let them follow me inside, let them stand in my kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered, didn't sit, just watched me like wolves in expensive wool coats. They spoke of duty, the greater good, and things far greater than the vigil. They insisted that my cause was a relic and it wouldn't survive what was coming. The other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside were money, passports, and something else I didn't dare touch. A promise or a warning. Okay, don't know what was in it. Maybe that book. They insisted I think about it. Before leaving, I didn't sleep that night, wondering whether I should inform Vitalis. The envelope sat on the table untouched. Okay, we need to go get that envelope then. Oh, another code. Another code. Damn it. There's a woman. Wouldn't she be really... What's the point of this? Door. Hello.
Oh, hey, hello. I'm sorry, do you live... Is this your place? I needed somewhere to hide and this apartment was empty, so...
It's okay.
Do you know if anyone else is alive out there? Oh, hey, do you know if...
Oh, are we not going to say, hey... Mechanic Man's alive? I feel like the intention was to get downstairs and check out an envelope. Did I get that wrong? Did I misunderstand? Those doors don't open. Not even trying to open the door. It's weird that they specifically mentioned. Where they put the envelope on the table in the kitchen and she left it there. It just feels like we should be able to go to the kitchen and look at the envelope. It's maybe because they're so mysterious about what else was in it. That's odd. Unless we get the code for the safe and... What if this is Agatha's room? Would Agatha use her own birthday? Because that PC ended up not being Agatha's, but... Are we at the point where... where Agatha's ID is important. What about the serial number 34911? Oh, that's only 5 digits. Well, we need her birth date, I feel. So the start of the serial number is like the first 3 letters of her name. First 3 letters of her surname. First letter of her name. 2S. Don't know where that falls in. And then 34911. Doesn't really look like it matches any of the other numbers. Because I thought maybe we can decipher the date of birth from the serial number. Because oftentimes part of your like national serial number is your birth date. Like South African ID numbers, your entire birth date is in there. I think so. I've forgotten my ID number, now that I think about it. Huh. Been so long since I've used it. Okay, maybe we'll find something. But this is the most sensible thing for me. But Agatha's like a secret society person, right? She's part of the Vigil. She wouldn't use her birthday as like a safe code, would she? I mean, she might. Looks like they still had the celebration and then it didn't go that well. We do have the same rule, first 6 digits of the birth and gender. Oh, maybe that's like the 2S. It's like gender and ethnicity, seeing as ethnicity is so big in this place. I mean, there's a gun there. We could just pick up the gun. I'm still worried what's going to happen when humans attack us. Exploration. A minute fair used to mark a specific location. Found military supply crate. Signal flare military grade. Potassium nitrate and magnesium fuel. Copper sulfate. Coloring. 15-minute emergency flare. Danger. Extremely flammable. Keep out of reach or children. Shouldn't that be keep out of reach of children? That bit over there. Keep out of reach or children sounds weird. Hey, pizza. How you doing? Light in the dark 1. But Panda has got more fun since she started streaming. I almost always enjoy stream. Almost always. There has been streams that I did not enjoy, and when I ended stream I was in a worse mood than when I started, but... Oh shit, there's a dude. Did I finish exploring? No. I want to explore that side first. We're still on our way to the playground, right? So this is where I went in. Yeah, for Agatha's place where she was staying. Definitely don't have to do anything with that, right? Oh, the streams were ended up more grumpy. That's a nice way of saying no comment. Can I kill that fucker? That's not a nicer way of saying no comment. Man, I really hate that they put those. I mean, they do it on purpose, but I hate that they put those range guys. In a place where they shoot at you and you can't oh, can I? Sure. Ah, shit, no, come closer. Yeah, but that used up all my... I keep wanting to say mana, my limbic energy. Oh, keys. A typical house key. But there's two. There are two keys, and they look different. Why are we acting like it's... Ooh. Lucan France. Ethnic ID card. Citizen identification card mandate for people. Fran Palamas Trisk. Unless we look at this one and we look at the other one, and between the two of them we can decipher the differences. Because Fra L, yeah. Then 8W. Where the other one was 2S. $81. $64.3. That's... Like, I'm guessing we're supposed to look at this, figure out the serial number. I might be overthinking this and it's not actually how this works, but I think we should look at this. Figure out the serial number, how that works. And then reverse it with Agatha's one so we can figure out her date of birth. At least we know the date of birth is written as 4 digits, right? So the first two was 19, well, we knew that. That picture looks like a young-looking 30-year-old. That does not look like a primary school student. That's 9 years old, or no, 11 years old. And it is year, day, month, but I think we knew that. So 8W. Hang on. This is 2. Okay, so that's not how it works. This is a very tiny... This is a minuscule tiny child. Why is this child's head so tiny? Maybe she shrunk. Maybe I should stop saying the words dead children, because that's going to get picked up and my stream's going to get blocked or something. Can we go down the slide? Oh, we can't. Where? Yeah, I'm never getting rid of this long-range attack. Ah, it's too smoky. This is so smoky, I feel like you would die. Right, if there's so much smoke you can't even see. Aren't you just gonna die from smoke inhalation? Oh, dude's not even coughing. Guessing I'm supposed to fall over and then open that from the opposite side. Where are we? Should probably... Oh, we're in the Vandal and Trust building, I'm guessing. Oh, I thought it was a dude. This is some thick glass, maybe that's why we can't smash it. Oh, hello, human. Hello, fellow human.
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up. What the hell happened here?
Where's what we just found? Let's see. I'm looking for the ID card of the child. I want to see if their surnames match. I could probably just give it to her and see. Oh, Fran. Guess they're probably not. I mean, why would I want to give her flares? Oh,
It's worth a shot. We're all gonna die here anyways. The flare's lit. Let's just hope it doesn't attract any monsters.
oh. We give a flare to each person. Man, I was just gonna click the flare just because. I thought I was gonna give it to someone in a dark area. Like, why would you want to attract attention from people specifically? They're worried about the monsters, but you should almost be more worried about people. Oh, this dude looks like he died frightened. Symbol flame. Granite symbol. Huh. Oh. Sinedra Mountains. Oh, south of the forest. A map marketh the winding route through Sinedra Mountains. Was there a route through that area we haven't been able to go through? Before I fall through any windows. Okay, that opens outside, but let me go back. I mean, would she even want a flare?
Oh, do you know if... Thank you. Hopefully someone will be able to see this.
Okay. Maybe we should go give a flare to Mechanic Man. He looked very chill. I don't know if he would want one. I hope we don't have a limited number that's smaller than the number of people and we're basically choosing who's going to survive.
Now, what in the name of Seth? I get it. I light this up and they come get me. All right, then. Thanks.
Who's they in this case? It's going to be the... It's not going to be the good guys. I mean, there are no real good guys, but... I feel like if you were in a town where the army came through with flamethrowers and killed everyone, then... drawing attention... seems like a bad idea. What do I know? Are those the only 3 people we've seen so far? I went this way, right? Oh, I haven't gone in the town hall. I went this way first. Oh, and then I can go up there. Did I not see the stairs? Oh. Tells you Tree of Truce. Majestic Hazel Pine. Tremendous occasion. It tells history. The planting of a Tree of Truce signifies that the Telge grown large and prosperous enough to host its own week of peace celebration. The tree would become the centerpiece of celebration and the very heart of the community. The tree will now bless the town's as holy acorns. Stalwart symbol of the enduring peace. Held in heaven Telge through 6 wonderful weeks of peace. May it bless us with many more to come. Erected 1962, 200th anniversary of planting. Oh, this sign was erected in 1962. So the tree was planted in 1762. Maths. Oh, pharmacy key. Noise. Man, my eyes feel almost burny from all the fake smoke that I can't actually feel. Oh, now I'm back here at the town hall. Fine, let's go in the town hall.
How could I have let go of his hand? I know he's out there somewhere.
I hope he's not looking for that dead child whose, thing we have. ID.
Who are you?
I'm Caspian. I taught history at the school here in town.
Shit.
My son, Lucan, is out there somewhere, alone and terrified. I'm not leaving this hellhole without him.
Oh, bad news. Bad news, Caspian.
Whatever those demons are, they don't seem to give a rat's ass if you're a Sab or a Palamist. They are making it impossible to search for Lucan.
What do you know about this symbol?
I can give you a history lesson, but I need help. If you want to know more about this symbol, help me find my son. And I'll tell you everything I know.
Do you have any idea where Lucan might be?
Lucan and I got separated. During the chaos, we heard Sam barking. Lucan ran off to find him. That dog was my son's
Did we find the
friend.
corpse or did we just find the ID?
Take this walkie-talkie. When you find Lucan, please give it to him. I'll handle it from there. It would be best if you tried the playground or the school. Sam and Lucan played there all the time.
Okay, maybe I should go back there and use the walkie-talkie. Oh no, wait, the walkie-talkie is for them to talk to each other.
What can you tell me about Sam?
Sam is Borrow's dog. My son and Sam became fast friends when we moved
Does look
here.
like a history teacher. Yeah.
Lucan would rush to see him every day after school.
Tell me more about the mechanic.
I had minimal interactions with him, but enough to know he's a nice guy. He knew everyone in town.
They're very focused on this mechanic that knew everyone in town, right? Maybe you could have made a nice list for them saying who's a Palamist and who's not.
He was nice enough to let Lucan play with Sam. He owns the garage and scrapyard on the other side of the train tracks.
Garage. I feel like I don't wanna... Oh, more people.
Zethras, grant us mercy. Deliver us from our sins, that we may walk under your gaze. Deliver us from the fire and brimstone. Zethras, grant us strength. Zethras, turn us away from greed.
Okay.
So much fire. The heat. Shadows in the ashes. No, Cass, run! They chased me. I got cut. Bad. They have no faces.
It's funny, he doesn't sit like a panicked man.
What happened? Where's my family? It's dark.
Like all chill and polite with his legs crossed and like,
Go to the bakery and go home. So much. They chased
I'm guessing.
with you.
Okay, no, they're not. We're not trusting them with...
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Deimos division got called away to the south. He wanted to protect me. I'd suffered these burns 1,000 times to bring him back. Our defender. My hero.
Stupid cringe lady.
Nothing can bring.
I'm not saying the flare's gonna bring your husband back. I'm like, hey, do you want a flare?
Why did Zethras do this? Why did
Creepy child.
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracles. I am not equipped to deal with all of these burns. What a mess. This poor boy. His entire family died in an instant. Artillery shell. And I was lucky enough to find him when I did. We're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are.
This is
And
the
if we
mission
spot
for
their
the...
locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving. This...
I'm not saying the flare's gonna help you with your patience. She can just say... Okay, so after we've given everybody flares, we come back
I am doing all I...
and talk to her, and then she knows where everybody is. Oh, she's very pregnant.
Just a couple flesh wounds. I'll be fine. If anything happens to Sila or the baby, I need to get them out of here.
How can I bring a child into a place like this? What do I tell them?
How do I protect them against this much hatred? I can't do this without Solemn. Fia said his injuries are quite serious, and I fear for the worst. Zethras, help us.
Just a couple.
I mean, he doesn't look too damaged. He looks the best out of everybody in this entire building. Huh, okay. Okay, so these people don't need a flare because they're gonna go pick up everyone. That's the face. That's the terror face. I feel like, is this the town's logo? Why do you have a flag with a terror face and like the Palamist pickaxe and I don't know what DD stands for? I really like double D. Okay. Oh, let's head back. I mean, I'm hoping we can rescue the dude's child. There's quite a few dead children here, so it's possible that one of the... Oh, I don't actually want to walk over the dead kids. That's a dog barking, right? And I can't use... Right, the point of the walkie-talkie was to give it to... Give it to the child so he can talk to his dad. There's just a... Like a lot going on with like, hey, take this thing and blah, blah, blah. And if it just ends up being, oh yeah, child dead. Bit of a physics problem, right? Going around this, it goes correct way. Other way around, goes the wrong way. It's haunted. Oh, hang on, we can look at the faces of the dead children on the ground. And see if they match. Will he have his glasses? That's not him. That's not. That doesn't look like him. It's a blonde kid. The other kid looks like he's got dark brown hair. And so probably not. Do we go back to... mechanic guy, because it's his dog, right? And plays with the kid, so maybe they went home. Maybe missed this one. Official orders for Anlo Deimos division to attack the town of Telju. Didn't that lady said her husband left with the Deimos? Confused. Oh, unless left as in they took him away, left. And not left to go join up with them. Light resistance, unlikely to be a trap. Avoid collateral damage to grain stores. First armor to proceed north to reinforce siege of Leth. Second armor to remain in Talju as a garrison. Okay. We're in January of 1993, I think, right? I'm on the lookout for a kid and a dog. But the fact that we found the ID on the ground probably just means the kid's dead. Weird thing to take for proof.
I'll sit tight.
Oh.
Can you tell me more about Sam?
Sam's an American bulldog. Best damn guard dog
Oh, Sam's
I ever
not
had.
dead. I thought Sam was
His
like
coat is
dead.
white with a few black patches on his face.
Yeah, I don't think the kids... There's a lot of effort in the game for just finding the kid's ID on the ground and assuming he's dead, right?
Sam went nuts during the attack. He scratched, gnawed, and chewed his way out. I suppose he went to find the kid. Sam's very protective of him and extremely loyal. I hope they find each other. When Sam escaped, I saw a glimpse of him running in the distance. He may have been heading towards the school, but he could be anywhere.
Oh, we should check the school.
What can you tell me about Lucan?
Poor kid. I recognize the
Lucan's
signs of
such a
bullying when I
werewolf
see
name.
them. It's the reason why I let him play with Sam. Sam and I are alike. We don't like people. I've rarely seen Sam instantly take a liking to anyone like that before. I suppose Sam saw the same signs I did, if you believe in such things. The kid came here almost every day. Even I took a liking to him. He was never a nuisance, always polite, and knew when his stay was overdue. I pray for his safe return.
So there is a school that we haven't been to, so I would guess finding the ID card. Man, my brain's fried. Finding the ID card's just sort of a trap. Oh, come on. Got the key. Attack. Oh. Let's keep checking this side first. Oh, that's bright. Okay. Why is that the brightest street lamp in existence? Where did he come from? Oh, some weird physics there. I'm guessing you're not supposed to hit them with explodey things when they're in the sky. So odd military uniform. Is that what the Palamist army wears? Zoom lens. Oh, 1.4 kilos. That's heavy lens. That hermit would want this. Oh, there's a couple of people hanging over there, but hang on, maybe I do want to go into that building first. This town's a little bit of a mess to walk through. No, hang on. No, I'm unsure which way that I want to go. Oh, it's probably this. Oh, okay, that's fine. That makes it easier. Oh, my eyeballs are itchy. It's supposed to be itchy. I don't like this place being so smoky. Makes it ugly. Oh, I missed. Is there someone we gave? Oh, there's a lady up there. Okay, I was gonna say, is there someone we gave a torch, a flare to? Yes, it is. At least the blue smoke is nice and visible. I thought this map was gonna be useless, but it's actually sort of vaguely useful, keeping track of where you are. Deimos Division, Reinforced 4th Infantry, coordinates, blah blah blah. And I feel you get so few medkits and things. And if you weren't relying on healing through combat methods, like through relics or through skills, you'll have a rough time. Oh, you're probably supposed to be good with the health pulse thing. I forgot about the healing pulse. Oh, there's the time loop. I don't trust the bar. There's usually creepy shit in this. That dude smoking, or is this spewing? Is he throwing up weird smoke, or is he actually smoking? I'm guessing he's smoking. There's always something that jumps out of you in a bar and in a game. Apparently not this time. Hey, buddy. You want a flare?
She's gone. They're all gone. How did this happen? How can I go on? Setharus, save their souls. She's gone. She's gone.
Oh, damn it. Flare.
Oh my goodness. You mean to say there might be other survivors? I do hope you're right.
I mean, we can't just say, yes, there are other survivors, I've seen them. Rather than just giving him the flare and going, eh.
I lit the flare. If there are other survivors, maybe we can help each other.
Maybe now I go back to that medical lady. He just wants to breathe in that smoke as well. Oh, there's something. I almost never remember that these things exist. I should have probably used one of them in that boss fight. If I could remember what emotion it is. Palamist hat. Feels like a bad idea. It feels like a bad idea to wear a religious branded hat in a country that's having a big religious genocide thing going on. And can't we find a new hat somewhere that's not dirty and frazzled? I'm not gonna wear some random person's hat. I feel like the cosmetics in this game is just a little bit, teensy bit too in-world realistic. Can I just find a blue hat? Clean the mouse space. Nice. Ooh, save. Now I can eat something. Hopefully not things you scraped out of the mouse space. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, I kicked ass. Do you still have burgers left? Or was it getting a bit late for the burgers? This is very much like a ferrofluid kind of spike, right? Dark black oily liquid with spikes in it. Can no longer eat burgers. Because you're out of burgers or because you're all burgered out? I made beans. So over the next few days, everything's gonna have some beans in it. Or probably mostly me that's gonna have beans in it. It's a little bit annoying that every dude we encounter now has like a... It's not a wisp, what did they call it? Oh, fuck. I'm guessing this is the school. Oh. Telju Elementary. It is the school. Beans for you right now too with the toast. Okay, it's not those kinds of beans. Man, I feel like I'm probably not legally allowed to say this out loud in the UK, but I don't like baked beans. I don't like the tomatoey sauce they're in. I eat beans with a little less sauce. I eat like kidney beans or I eat black beans or something, but not out of a can with that sauce. You're tolerant of my opinion? Good. Can't be intolerant over beans. It has been many years since I've attempted to eat a baked bean, but I am very sure that my tastes have not changed because I still don't like very tomatoey things. It has been. This is a tiny football field. I feel like these goals are a little bit large for a football field of this size. Like if they're like toddlers, or maybe they need the big goal area. A lot of gates that we can open. Oh, it's the child! Where's the dog? Oh, his hair does not look as black as I thought from his ID.
Who are you?
It's okay, I won't hurt you. Who are you?
Hey, it's okay. I won't hurt you. Who are you, kid?
I'm Lucan. My dad told me to never talk to strangers.
There's another late vet appointment, so no time for entertainment.
You don't look like the soldiers that burned down the town. I hid here when the monsters came.
Good luck.
The soldiers, they led the monsters into the town when they left. I lost Sam when I ran here. He attacked one of the monsters. He saved me.
Oh, I feel if the dog attacked the monster, he's probably not good.
I wish I had held on to my dad's hand. I hope he's safe.
We know who Sam is. Why am I asking?
My best friend. He saved me from the monsters.
Are we gonna show the ID to the dog so the dog can see? Oh yeah, we know Lucan.
I feel safer when he's with me.
Is Caspian your dad?
Yes, my dad's name is Caspian.
And Caspian's such a serious, like, book name. It feels. What, so I give him the walkie-talkie?
Hello?
Oh, we get a cutscene.
Thanks, Zephyrus. Are you hurt?
Dad! No, but I think Sam is.
I'm sure he's okay. Where are you?
I'm at the school in the maintenance room.
Okay, listen to me. Stay right where you are. I'm coming to get you.
I'm sorry I ran away, Dad.
It's okay, Lucan. The important thing is that you're safe.
Why are we staring so intensely at the child? Interesting that we got a cutscene. Maybe we can go find Sam.
I hope my dad comes to get me soon.
Are you gonna be okay?
My dad said to stay put. I'm going to listen to him this time.
Okay. So the ID... Should I have given the ID to... We don't have his ID. I can't give his ID to him. Am I really going to show the ID to the dog? I've already killed these, or they just not getting up? Okay, we've gone in there and got the lens. Oh, that was close. Not close was dying, close where he almost summoned the guy again. A little bit not cool having the Week of Peace banner and then you hang the people off the same thing. There's something about people hanging wearing only one shoe that's a little bit sadder than no shoes. We have a lot of keys. How about this one? How about the phone? Ah, damn it. Things moved. Why is it moving even after I... I mean, it's definitely not this key. Yeah, so the key you use gets taken out of this list, then use it, then it gets put back at the end, and then they sort it, and then things move around. A little bit weird. Okay, so we don't have that key. No stopping anytime. These people are disobeying the rules. Oh, ow. Damn, I deserve to die there. I didn't even block. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay. Oh, another code. E9. They are lying to us all. So this dude went around and he hid his little post-it notes everywhere. Okay. Wait, but isn't... We've already found the dude we're supposed to find, right? Dude, Sam is important. Yeah, we're supposed to talk to Caspian, and we've found Caspian. So Caspian's not at his home. Maybe Sam ran to Caspian, so that's a child's home as well. So we should probably... It is interesting that we got a map with an area circled in red, but the circled in red area was not the place where we found the guy we were supposed to find. He's at one of the earlier locations. That almost never happens. He's like, oh, he could be at the town hall, but he could also be at home. Here's his house, circle in red. And surprise, he's right at the entrance of the town hall. Very different than the way these things usually work. Like, I specifically didn't go the direction of the house because I assumed it was. One. I get so stuck in that final combo hit. Oh man, that camera's so ass. I wish you could turn the kill, like that execution thing off. Okay, that guy's also a time loop guardian, that one in there. You can hear him. I mean, maybe it's intentional that it's so loud so you can hear him from really far away. Man, that time loop sound is so loud. Guessing we're not gonna go in the church. I haven't used one of those drone refresh things, even once. I'm guessing when you play like at the much harder difficulties, all those things are super important. Anything intriguing in here? Wonder if we come back later and then all the flames are gone. This wood squeaking sound is the only sound in the entire game so far that I feel sounds wrong. All the other sounds I feel are really good. Some of them very loud, but very good. Oh, it's a poncho person. Ooh, forward charge, the elite version of the forward charge. I still remember my first death, I think, was me forward charging into the water, wasn't it? Maybe that wasn't my first death. It was one of the first ones. I haven't died that many times. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Okay. Church of the Sacred Teachings of Palom. The Eye welcomes all. Okay. Seems a bit creepy. Not from this side then. We haven't gotten in the pharmacy yet. So the pharmacy key does not work for this door. So we need another key to get into the parking area I did try the pharmacy key for that, right? Okay, maybe I clicked the wrong key earlier. Have I tried this key? Item doesn't fit, okay. These two keys. Interesting, I still have them. Does that mean I haven't unlocked all the doors I'm supposed to unlock with them? Could be. I do wonder if we want to upgrade our sword and things, we need large shards. So I wonder if I need to go insert the key, the grief, no, the ecstasy key we got. I wonder if I need to go insert that somewhere, well, not somewhere, at the forge, and then that moves on the story and everything. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back. Why is that not working? Okay. Sure could lose his mind if I knew what I'm eating right now. Is it? No, it's not. Can't be. What would you be eating right now that... would affect Shrek? I mean, the real Shrek would probably like an onion, but I'm guessing no. It's cheese soup. Oh. This one, maybe? Yes. And I don't know if I would like a cheesy soup. Spicy cheese soup with crushed nacho chips. Except for the cheesy part, that sounds good. Which is a dumb thing to say about the cheese soup, but...
Lucan and I are finally settling in. Now that the move to Talju is complete, I'm quite eager to begin delving further into the Week of Peace. This new line of research is a breath of fresh air. I was beginning to lose my mind with the constant frustrations of my Blood Queen research.
Blood Queen
Talju
research.
is the only place in Hadia that still celebrates the Week of Peace. Even in stark defiance of it being outlawed almost a decade ago. I'm glad someone is preserving our heritage. I grew up celebrating the Week of Peace, and it has always fascinated me. What was its original purpose? Why did Yankel outlaw it in the 80s? I hope to find some answers here. It's good to be back among my fellow Palamists. There is a real sense of community in this town. I've also applied for a teaching job at the local school. I can see Lucan and I building a nice life here.
The spiciness of the soup sounds good. Talking of spiciness that sounds good, man, they delivered the wrong noodles. When I did my grocery shopping a while ago, I ordered the spicy Indomie. And I didn't notice, I didn't pay enough attention. And then last night when I thought, you know what, it would be good, some spicy Indomie. And I grabbed the packets and I looked at it and I'm like, that doesn't say spicy. It's still good, but it's not what I wanted. And now I have 4 packs of 5 of non-spicy Indomie. So I put some spices in and made it still spicy, but it's not the same flavor. Oh, Rage Rod Z. Let's do this first. Ooh, letter containing a safe waiting to be picked up. Mr. Fran, records indicate you have not accessed your safe in over 36 months. As you know, there's limited space in our archives. Oh, it's the safe at the library. They just fucking chucked it out. Policy states we reserve valuable space for active members. As such, your safe will be moved into temporary storage. It will remain available to you should you wish to recover its contents. If we do not hear from you after a period of 3 months following this letter, it will be discarded along with its contents. Okay, so we know whose safe it is. He used his son's birthday for his safe. That's why we have the son's ID. I think that is correct. That seems like a thing people do, right? Don't use your own birthday, use the birthday of a loved one. Or that's what I see on the movies and in TV shows. Very polite handwriting this person has. Very nice. Aberu Wands. Is that a little Apple PC? With the colors of the... No, it's not. Access computer. Oh, that's just the TV. Never mind. For that, my dad would have to know how old I am, at least, yeah. For that, my parents would actually have to care about me. If you want to use a loved one's birthday. I mean, I can barely keep track. Like, when you're young, you're like, how dare this person not know, like, my birthday and my birth year. But now, I barely remember how old I am. I can imagine if I had kids, I would get confused because they get old so quickly. I would say, yeah, probably 4 years old, and the kid's actually like 6. I can see it happening. I must absolutely retrieve my safe from National Library. It's been years. Curious to see if I remember the combination. I think it had something to do with Luke and his birthday ID number. I'll have to try a few when I pick it up. Okay, so the game, for a game that doesn't hold your hand, sometimes this game does hold your hand and strokes it a little bit. I'm not late. I had to put certain promising projects aside. I'm most excited to get back to the set of twin cylinders. Twin cylinders? Where's the other one? What secrets does the set of relics hold? Original origin is clearly limbic. I wonder what limbic means to these people. Does it have an actual word meaning? At least I remember our dog's birthday. We haven't had for a decade for their passwords. Oh, but that's a secure password. That's a secure password. You wouldn't think of checking that if you were a person just now looking at everybody's family and things. Likely long since turned to ruin. Oh wait, no, I missed a bit. Got my research, the symbols engraved on cylinders associated with an ancient underground chamber somewhere in the Senate or region. Likely as long since then the ruin, regards it may be possible to locate this chamber. Maybe I'll take a look on a field trip to Umbrahan. I think you would like that. Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced the second cylinder. Oh man. I distinctly recall having both my possessions just before departing from Marastan. Did I inadvertently leave it behind? I was so glad to finally forsake that wretched place. I may well have left some of my possessions near the Blood Queen monument. I thought is the Blood Queen the one that had that tower bolt where people got fucking demolished? Is that a different queen? Further music on the Week of Peace. 1990. Only place in India still celebrates a bad tradition. Why? Why do they get away with that? Preparation alone are immense for an event as grand. Props, decorations, catering, scheduling. It involves hundreds of people. Surely some misguided wretch would have reported it to the government authorities by now. Perhaps the tradition is dearer to people's heart than Yankel expected. People here don't even seem worried that they might be arrested. I suppose they are secure in the thought that community trumps law. Even with the country on the brink of war, the people of Talju are still openly preparing for the Week of Peace in 92. Ironica now, perhaps the specter of war is what gives them the needed cover. Anyone who would care about upholding the ban is otherwise preoccupied. Regardless, I'm overjoyed that Lucan will finally experience such an important part of our heritage. Maybe some of the iconography or something of the celebration is important and they want people to forget about it or something. Okay, that dude's supposed to help us with... Oh, he's supposed to help us find that terror thing, which I think is going to say, oh yeah, I saw it at the Blood Queen's monument, and then we're going to have to go travel there. makes sense that final hit does so much damage if it's this slow. Can't even swing. Oh no, there is physics for the swing. Hmm. I was gonna say, I have no idea what my parents' passwords for anything is. But then I realized it's probably because the last time I lived in the same house as them didn't really have anything with passwords. Right, the family PC that's just there didn't have a password, right? Everybody uses it. The idea of like an account with a name sort of didn't really much exist. Always use 1, 2, 3, 4 hackers would never expect me to use the most common password. Yeah. Same as just using password as your password. I don't think what else could they possibly have had passwords for? Phones? But that was before smartphones. People really didn't give a shit about having a pin on their phone when their phone could literally just text and call. I mean, you probably still want a password so people don't read your text, but it's not like it is now where it's everything you have, which is insane. Referendum on Jahenian sovereignty. Should Jahenia remain a province under the jurisdiction of Hadia, or leave Hadia to become its own sovereign nation? Vote by placing a clear X in the box. Remain or leave. Jexit. Jahenian exit. Oh yeah, debit cards and things had pins. Okay, yeah, fine. But there's no real reason for a child to sort of know their parents' debit card pin, is there? I don't think my parents ever said, hey, go to the ATM and pull out some money. There must have been something. Or probably just passwords did not play as big of a part in my childhood as it does these days for kids. And families, like, what would I have a password on? Unless your lazy parents ask you to go to the local shop and buy them a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, but then they would give money because you couldn't just pay with a debit card at the shop. You could probably have paid with a credit card, but then you have to sign. And they had that device thing, they put the card in with the ink and it has a little paper. I think that would have just been cash. Unless it's go take out some cash first. I don't know how early most of Europe moved on to like paying with cards and things. But I mean, we were earlier than the US with like bank tech and things, but still probably a little bit behind some other countries. Like, I've never written a check in my life, which I think most 40-year-old Americans probably would say, huh? Oh, we haven't found the dog. Or have we found the dog and the dog was just dead? I wanted to go to the circled in red place. Oh, but hang on. It's just here, right? Oh, I haven't gone up here. I skipped this, I ran around. This is their house. Caspian Fran. So Yeah, but the dog isn't here. Should we? I mean, we should worry about the dog. It's a dog. Maybe the dog is hidden behind the pharmacy gate. Which is weird that we can't get into because we have the pharmacy key. But we don't have the key to get into the parking lot of the pharmacy, to get into the pharmacy itself. I mean, neither most of my life I remember people using debit cards, then mobile apps came in. Interesting. Like bigger purchases than people just carried cash for. I remember a lot like credit card, but not swipe and type in a pin or swipe and sign. There was this actual thing you put the card into with paper with ink on it, and then it sort of rubs over it and it prints all the detail. I can't remember what that paper's called. Some kind of transfer paper thing. It made this click, click, click sound. But yeah, people used that. But that was before I had a credit card. I feel like once I had a credit card, credit cards were a bit more swipe and pen. Or swipe and sign. I feel like I almost missed the signing time as well. I don't remember. Like back when I was studying, I would pay for things cash. I think there was a point where paying with your card had a fee, but that might be me misremembering. We don't do credit cards here, really. I think we were able to pay with credit cards way before you could just pay with your debit card. Right? I remember the debit card thing coming in. For us, this was your bank card. This is the card you use at the ATM to take out money. There wasn't a, you couldn't use it to pay up until way later. And I heard about another place a while ago that had the bank card, like the one you used ATM, and then they gave you a debit card. But yeah, by the time I was sort of working and earning money, then yeah, sure. I had a credit card, I had my debit card. I think it is cheaper to pay with a credit card. So I did that mostly. And credit card is better protection for fraud, I think. But these days I don't really pay with my credit card. I'm with my debit unless the credit card doesn't work. Like when I was in the US and I underestimated how much the holiday is going to cost. I'm like, shit, I'm out of cash. Credit card. Only time in my life I've ever maxed out my one card. I have one credit card that I got that they gave me an insultingly low balance. I almost gave the thing back. Like I was working for a while and it's the first bank I got, like, oh yeah, I'd like a credit card as well. Like, okay, I filled out the forms and they gave me the credit card and said, oh, a £250 limit or £220 limit. I'm like, what? This isn't even my monthly groceries. What? Like, what are you talking about? And like, no, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, this is bullshit. And then I applied online for a credit card with a different bank. And then like, yeah, sure. Does 3,800 sound enough? I'm like, okay, sure, yeah. And now it's like 15 years later. And because I don't use that other credit card that often, because I can't really buy big things because the limit is so low, they won't raise my limit on that card because I don't use the card that often. So now at the moment I put things like Netflix on it, and I've recently started buying some Steam games on it just because it's nice to have a card as a backup, because when I maxed out the larger one, when I went on like a business/holiday trip.
Potato card.
Yeah, potato. I can't buy potatoes. But yeah, I went on a business trip, and then we finished early, and I was like, shit, I'm going to turn this into a holiday. I'm going to turn this into a road trip, and then I suddenly had to book loads of hotels and things, and short notice hotel road trips suddenly ends up being very expensive, and like, whoops, card maxed out. I'm like, shit. So that's why I used my debit card then as well, which had a daily limit, so that was a bit of a... That's how I ended up at Disneyland. With it is now, like, I paid enough to get in, and then I had $11 left until 3 o'clock the afternoon. And Disneyland's expensive. So yeah, that was rough. That was rough. I was just looking at my phone the entire time, just counting down the hours. Because I think you can only like take 300 a day or something out. And the previous night I had to pay for the place I was staying at. It's gone hard in the next steps of places refusing cash. None of that here yet. I don't think I've ever had like a cash refusal, but you know, all these conspiracy theories about the government just trying to control all those things. With the UK, I must say, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if they have something that comes out in a few years with how they're hammering on that ID and all those things that fucking nobody wants. Nobody in the government wants it, except for one guy, and like, yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised. I always thought people were overreacting and people were just a bit too conspiracy theory-ish. But yeah. But also, I can't remember when last I actually paid cash for something, so... But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if we get to the point where if you pay cash, they scan all the bills or things. And then your ID. So you know who spent what. And I'm not even a conspiracy theorist. And I think that's not too unlikely.
Thank you for finding my son. It pains me to ask you for another favor.
The dog? Found your son, what do you want me to do?
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
We need to get out of here. But those things are roaming around our truck in the parking lot behind the town hall. Get rid of the creatures, and I'll tell you about the symbol.
Some of the dialogue's a bit weird. He's like, thank you so much for finding my son. I need you to do something for me. And then I start my sentence. I found your son. What do you want me to do? It's like, dude, he literally just acknowledged that I found his son and he said thank you. I don't think I have to say it again. Why does this guy look so familiar? Who does he look like? I don't think the chin's a bit long, but the rest of him looks so familiar. He reminds me of someone. So I'm probably guessing some actor or something. Some famous person. And we're just sitting here quiet, staring at him, and he's obviously very uncomfortable with it. He doesn't even want to make eye contact.
Take this key.
Yes,
it unlocks the parking lot's security booth, right next to where the Sabs hung our brave soldiers.
Oh, it's the soldiers that are hanging.
Thank you for finding my son. We'll go get him while you get rid of that horrible thing in the parking lot.
Yay. Got a key.
I am doing all I can. This poor boy. We're trying to work. The problem is...
Wait, did I finish the... Looks like Mark Ruffalo mixed with Josh Brolin. And that is an intriguing combination. Huh. So this gap wasn't the Medkit guy. Fate, light in the dark, light in the dark 3, light in the dark 4. But I'm out of flares, am I not? I don't have any more flares. And I thought the doctor lady was the one that said, if only I knew where everyone was. So I thought I gave them flares that they can wave around to find someone that cares. And then they'll be all good. Oh no, this is the...
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Deimos division got called away to the side. Suffered these birds.
Wasn't these people?
Just a couple.
It definitely wasn't the kid.
I am doing all I can here. This poor boy. His entire
Not gonna have to find
We're
him.
trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
But I mean, unless that quest completes when they leave, but that does mean if I haven't given everyone a flare, the quest will probably fail. 100% done with Dredge? Nice. And Dredge is a good game. Except boating away from big monsters that you can't fight. I don't like that. That scares me too much. Right, we've given every flare away, so I think we only got 4. Do we get 5? And I'm just not seeing that. I think I've given a flare to every person that's not... Unless there's someone in the pharmacy. I'm gonna be sad if we fail like 4 quests on that list. It's very weird that they made 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I mean, these are all independent people we're helping, right? Okay, so we gave 1 to the lady living in Agatha's place. We gave 1 to the mechanic. We gave 1 to the smoking guy in the barn. And we gave 1 to the one lady in the town hall or something. Pale Reach is extremely bare bones and kind of disappointing. 2 hours of content. And just because I want all the trophies. Yeah. I think I should just wait until one day that I barely remember the main game again, and I'm actually going to have a lot of fun playing through that again, and then I'll get the DLC. Because I think it's still too recent. I feel like if I play it now, I'm just going to try and play it for the new stuff, and if there isn't that much, I'd regular some substance, but repetitive and trivial if you started with all the upgrades. I should check if there's any mods for Dredge. This key. They have the gate connected to a computer. This is fancy, huh? This is the first use of computer that isn't just read text in the entire game. Is this parking booth the most advanced technological system in the country? Faster. Yeah. Oh, and that's the end of the time loop as well. Oh, they want to use this truck. Oh, there's a very crispy person lying here. What's in the truck? Can we see? Ah, nothing. Now I started in a Magnolia and it shouldn't take too long. 41% of players got platinum. That's pretty high. Oh, I have to wait for them all to leave before I can go in. I hope I don't have to leave the area. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to. Leave the area and then come back later. Oh, that was boring. And I hope we didn't miss a person. Probably the highest I've seen, excluding those easy plat games. I mean, it's probably a little bit different on my console with achievements and things and trophies and things in games or achievements, different than the Steam ones where there's literal games out there made for people to just pad up their scores and things. Which is crazy, because it doesn't really matter. Oh. Ah, but we haven't found the dog. We haven't found the dog. And it's just a dog. Fine, it's just a dog, but the dog has its own... The dog has its own thing. So have a look from the monsters. And this is a waste of time, probably, but... That sounds like a dog barking in the distance, but I feel like that's just sound. I don't know why I'm swinging. Unless the dog's gonna appear as soon as everybody leaves. Or the dog's gonna come running as soon as they start the truck. It'll be like a movie moment. He runs and he jumps in. But is the game really gonna let you search for a dog for infinite amount of time and then the dog just appears? I haven't climbed up here. Oh, but I've been up here. Okay. Right, I would think this is where we found the kid, right? How far did the kid really run? And he said the dog's... okay. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I thought we would find the dog somewhere. I would rather us find the kid than us find the dog like this. Did he say that the dog died? Because it's literally like he was sitting right there. I thought we still had a chance. Tomorrow's another bank holiday. Yay! dog dead? No. Oh. That sucks. I'm I'm very disappointed. I was hoping we could save the dog. At least it's not like an entire cutscene where you see the dog die. What the dog doing? Nothing. He's not doing anything ever again. I do feel a bit bad running over everybody's corpses. I'm actually sad. I'm actually sad. Dude, what's up with the sign with the 2 Ds? Dead dog. Maybe he was just sleeping. Maybe he was just sleeping. We don't want to wake him up. That's how he lies on the concrete when he sleeps.
Thank you for clearing the demons. Now we can get out of here.
Maybe there's a very similar looking dog. Yeah, Sam's cousin, Bam. Oh, we can ask him about everything.
Now, tell me what you know about this symbol.
This symbol represents the matron saint of Southern Argola. You may have noticed that some vehicles and flags have the same symbol. They belong to the Deimos Division.
Deimos Division, the double Ds. Oh.
She was initially the subject of my thesis, but I kept hitting dead ends. It was as if someone had erased her from history. She has another name. The Blood Queen.
Oh, shit. Gary looks like Broden in disguise, says Ruffalo. The hair I see. The rest I don't know.
Who is the Blood Queen?
The Blood Queen has always been a symbol of resistance.
Dude, go wash your hands. Go wash your hands.
Several statues bearing her screaming face were erected all over Southern Argola. If I were you, I would go to Maristan. The statue is carved directly into the cliffside next to the village. You can go inside her head.
Ooh, cool.
It's hollowed out.
Also in 360p, so I can't see much.
Strange symbols are etched on the stone walls inside. I never figured out how to translate them. Perhaps you will have better luck uncovering the secrets of this enigmatic monarch.
Oh, fuck off. I still wanted to ask him all the other questions. I don't think that conversation's gonna trigger and it's gonna be the end of the conversation. I wanted to ask him about the Civil War and the people and all those things. Look at this crispy little guy. Ah, that sucks. Okay, we finished one good deed. Did we finish one good deed? What about the other fucking good deeds? Do we fail them? Oh no, okay. It's interesting that these count as 4 separate good deeds, right? For saving 4 people. But some of these we've saved multiple people maybe as well, didn't we? And we only got 1 good deed for that. That seems a bit unfair to me. At least you don't have to leave the area, yeah. But still, I still had questions. Okay, if we don't get medicine for that other guy, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I don't even know who that guy is. All I know is he's bitching about medicine. I don't think we're gonna get medicine for that guy. This is a super fucking dodgy little room attached to a pharmacy. Why is the band so uber dirty if this war was like a couple weeks ago? Oh, it is! Metformin. Oh, it's diabetes treatment. It would have been funny if it was some treatment for a more funny disease. Like, I don't know. Maybe he's got crabs or something. They could have used a little bit of humor to balance out the dead dog effect. It is also just pointing out once again how in like movies and all forms of media, people don't care about people. Look at all these fucking dead people. Me talking about, look how crispy that guy is, and there's one dead dog, and I'm like, oh man, this is so sad. Right, even the people hanging, I'm like, haha, one shoe. But dead dog, that's just so sad. This game is filled with like entire dead families everywhere. But I remember the cows, and I remember maybe like a horse or something, and now that dog. Huh. Pharmacy code. What would the pharmacy PC's code be? I feel like that's not something we've seen. Like code-wise, we have the code for the safe. That's in the trash at the other place. And that's about it. What's left? A little bit of water. Interesting that... Oh, maybe it's not water. Maybe it's like salt water, or maybe it's rubbing alcohol or something. I think it says water. Unless the pipes still work. So people aren't super interested in bottled water. Yeah, it says water. Oh, but it's frost water? No, not frost water. Whatever. And baby bottles. Well, that's all that's left. Fun fact I learned about crabs from The Sims. Does The Sims have crabs? Where do we get that code from? Everybody in town's gonna be gone. Oh, it's the flag. I thought I heard footsteps. Have I been in this building? Oh, I have. Oh, it's the... Okay, why did that dude give me the key to the parking lot and not just... Why did they not just open the... Oh, they don't want to open the door when there's all the injured people. Not normally, but I wanted beach crab spot for my beach resort, and I downloaded the wrong crab spot because I barely spoke English. Dude, the internet must be a confusing place if you interact with like a lot of like things from one language and you don't speak the language very well. I've never really experienced... the only time I sort of experience that is if I'm on a website. Like I want to order something from this German website. I'm like, shit, how do I change the language over? But that's different than like modding websites and things. Okay, I think we're done here then. Except I don't know that one code. Is there any chance? Oh! There's still the... The time loop thing, I forgot. We haven't smashed the time loop. I wonder what... What kind of time loop is it? Because we still don't have the correct thing for the time loop, so I want to close. It's a row one. I thought the time loops were going to be like big boss battles. I'm glad it isn't. Ah, Theta. Shit. Where the fuck do I get the Theta ones? Whenever I go to the UK website and it says it uses biscuits. I wish it did. I wish it did. That would be so funny. Where's my water? I think we've done everything. Don't really know how to check. Be nice if some of these exploration things were Forlorn Fate. Don't know what that is. Way late, no fucking clue. Way out, no idea. Okay, so they're underground at the forest. Oh, these are grouped by area, at least. There's 3 in Dalju, the hideout, history lesson, and supply chain. You haven't completed any of these. Huh. I must say, I'm not really sure what. I don't remember puzzle. Okay, there's the computer in the pharmacy. What else was there? Huh. Unless these are... When I come back, the flames have died down, so I can, like, go into the church and things. Maybe. Because I don't... Oh, there's the safe. Agatha's safe. And what else? I don't remember anything else. But I don't feel like we've gotten like the clues for it anyway, so it'll remind us when we find something. Oh, there's also it's the location where the puzzle is, or where we got the clue for the puzzle. So maybe that... Maybe the end of the puzzle isn't here. See if... I don't think anybody ever leaves anything behind. Yeah, fine game, rub it in. Shit, could we have saved the dog? If we were faster? Oh no. Because I don't remember the dog being there. Should I have found the dog before we killed the parking lot guy? Before everybody moved. Ah, shit. Maybe. Maybe. But I'm not gonna Google anything of this game because it'll be so easy to get spoilers. I'll look at it when we're done. I need to remember. Investigate whether I could have saved the dog. Okay. I still don't like how that little thing scoots in.
Find something interesting?
Yes, I did. I'm gonna research all. Hello.
Interesting find.
Noipale.
Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
How are you doing? Unlocked ballots from Janian referendum of September 1990. Weight of the Marston market bombing. Blah, blah, blah. Pamphlet of band celebration. It was banned in 1980. Okay. Journal. Journal belonged to Orun Wem Matthias. Member of the Fall Guard. Why can't I not remember Fall Guard? I keep remembering something completely different. Expedition to Umal Caves, led by General Cyrene, Warden of Grief. Drove information about activities on the Fall Guard. All more importantly, confirmed the existence of a sacred artifact hidden deep within the Umal Caves. Was exactly the lead the Vigil needed to revitalize the languishing search. Is the Uval Caves where they currently are, the Vigil? Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember.
There is a vault to forbidden knowledge in Lake
How was Monday? Was Monday good? Oh, nice. Okay, we gotta go open this, which gives us an excuse to go back to the lake so we can go check. We can go check if the abbot and his niece made it there safe. Were they overwhelmed by the bees? Because I sort of want to grab these things as I go. Man, the only thing I wonder is, should I be inserting these keys as time goes on? What's gonna cause higher level monsters to spawn? Is it just gonna be later in the story whether I use those keys or not, or is it gonna move things along as soon as I use? I say key. Key's not the right word, right? Or is it? Oh, there it is. Keystone. Because I don't want to make the game more difficult for me than it is. Already is, but I don't know if I should. Am I screwing myself over by wasting, not leveling up my weapon? Where's the forge? Is the forge at the lake? I want to go to the lake anyway. Ah, fuck it. Let's go see. Fine. I don't want to like meta game enemy levels and things, but I don't really know. Ensure that all possible APCs end up at lake sign on. We got that achievement, so okay, that's a bit of a spoiler. I mean, they didn't say they made it, they just say all possible ones made it. But still, I don't like when achievements spoil something for you. I would have liked if we ran that way and then we're like, surprise, we see them. Okay, we can see there's smoke. They took their tiny little car. But it's still a teensy bit of a spoiler. So where? Ah, fine, let's go say hello. Then we gotta find the door. There's still a chance that they got bead. Oh no, dude's okay, I'm guessing. Oh, am I gonna get mead? Oh, he looks chill now.
I'm glad to see you again.
He's got his pipe.
Peaceful here.
He took off his weird poncho.
Contrast from the rest of Hadia.
Are these bees just not interested in people? Because they're everywhere. How's Rebecca doing?
How is Rebecca doing?
When we arrived here, she slipped into a deep sleep. I think she hadn't slept like that in so long.
Oh, they're eating fancy cheeses. Look over here. Is that like some brie or something? With mead.
She is obviously in a great deal of pain. She hasn't opened up about the explosion that took the lives of her parents and little brother. I will give her the time and space.
Give her some mead.
All she needs to do is enjoy the peaceful surroundings.
Are we just gonna reach out and take one of the bottles? And he's gonna be like, okay.
Huh. I'm glad you made it here. How are things?
Good. It's as if Sathras himself created Lake Sinon. It's so peaceful. The birds, the waterfalls, crystal clear water, and the flowers.
It's a bit odd that like a preacher, pastor, abbot would go, it is as if my God created this lake. Does not he not believe that the God created all of it? Maybe Sethrus is not one of those gods. Maybe he came along later.
It is the ideal place for Rebecca and I to heal our wounds. I was surprised to see the reservoir emptied.
Yeah, that was me. Hope that wasn't their drinking water.
I don't know what lies beneath, and I don't care to find out. Both
Weird shit.
Rebecca and I will be staying here until the war is over.
And he looks like he's on holiday. Okay. I'm guessing this is gonna be a meat bottle. Yeah! Oh shit. Which means we can give this to the guy in the town. She does not look super asleep to me, but okay, let's look in here. This might be the key for that chest next to the abbey. The one that has like a rose pattern on it. Father Jeff, I thought it best to leave this here, away from prying eyes. The men in black have returned again, even more brazen than last time. I don't know what they're looking for, but I fear they will not stop until they find it. The sanctity of the abbey means nothing to them. They care not for our history, traditions. After they left, I took what artifacts I could and stowed them away in the cliffside alcove northeast of the abbey. You know the one. Not much, but the Ark cursed me if I let those heathens take any of our sacred relics. Well, this heathen is going to grab those sacred relics. We're probably just going to use it as like a research item. At least one dog made it. Wait, is that the same dog? Is that Max? I don't know they took Max.
Finally made it here.
Max looks a little bit low resolution textured. Compared to everything else, Max looks a little bit, I don't know. Like he hasn't loaded in completely yet, and he also moves a little weird.
Lake Sinan is way more beautiful than I remembered.
But I think if you were stuck in like the attic in a house and everything was on fire and people were dying, you would probably think this lake is super pretty too. Oh, can we ask her all the questions again?
Is your uncle gonna be okay?
I think so. We pray to Sethrus a lot. Uncle Jaffer likes to do that. He's always happier afterward. And it makes me happy too. I wish that Sethrus could stop all the bad stuff from happening. But, Uncle Jaffer says it doesn't work like that. He said we need to take responsibility for our actions.
Convenient answer.
Sethrus, help us all.
So why pray then?
Hey, what happened to you and Jova?
I don't want to talk
Why
about
would we
Jova
ask her
anymore.
now? We're just some strange dude that helps her a little bit and like, hey, so you know that family of yours that died, so how did that happen?
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think about them a lot. Especially my baby brother. I miss them. I have less nightmares here, though.
Can we not ask about the dog?
Uncle Jaffer told me Lake Sinan would help me forget the bad memories.
I was thinking maybe we can go tell those people whose dog this is that, hey, they're at Lake Sinan. But I got the achievement for saying all the people we could get here are already here, so does that mean there's no point?
Soon, I'll only remember the good ones. Like when my brother and I used to play games in the treehouse.
Man, thematically, her being in the treehouse would have been so good, but it's probably difficult for us to have gotten in there.
Taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Aster was a very mean man,
who wanted to eliminate all Palamists. Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us.
I think I've asked these questions.
I want this to end. I want my mom and my dad to
Cheers,
tell me
Walrus.
everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse.
I'm not going to stream much longer anyway. Approaching hunger time.
I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh, and I want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons. I want things to go back to normal. I don't.
They're traumatizing this child.
They were always nice to me. Zhao wanted me to stay with them. And
Yeah,
when
we
she told
asked
me
this.
She was leaving Jova. I hate.
Yeah, we asked her all these
Everyone
things.
I know is gone. Uncle Jaffer toxins where they're demons.
Yeah, okay. So, where would we find the secret door? Which... Oh, how do we get to the forge? Was the forge in that pond? The reservoir, sorry. Search the water's edge. These we've done, right? Oh, I think I remember. It's just around that corner. Who's chillin'? Who's chillin' there? Who dat?
I still feel like I don't deserve to be here.
Oh, did she
Why did
escape
I
as
get to
well?
live while so many suffered? I'm glad to see Rebecca is safe. Our generation is lost.
I mean, she
I
did.
still feel like I'm glad to see
She did help to hang that Sabinian family, so... And that was before they got invaded. That's not very cool. It's in here. Oh. Okay. Seeing how nobody ever broke these things. Except for people constantly trying to kill the entire other group, right? They've been mostly well behaved, like some graffiti and whatever, but these fancy mechanisms, nobody messes with it. Okay. Let's see. It's not really an eye, but I'm going to say an eye. Eye, and then the grief symbol, and then whatever that looks like little chicken satay thingies. And then the icicle. Eye, grief, chicken stick thingies. Ice. I can't. This is fucking stupid. Nice, okay. I was gonna say, why is it not shining their light? Grief. Funny that I only know the one emotion. Chicken skewers. That doesn't even look like chicken skewers. There's way too many round balls on it. What was the last one? Oh, the icicle. General Kale kill in General Amon 8 days of Caesar's battle with more than 2,000 men, most of whom have died in the fighting and now lost to the abyss, to bring low but one of the hideous fiends. How does this country have any people, if in the past they had to do this? May such thing be, how may we standing in such horrors when two of our finest commanders now swear never to face them again? Then false spies proclaim the carcass lies hidden within a traditionalist keep on the outskirts of Meteron. Fortune favors us, we need not travel far. Perhaps within the corpse of this fell beast may gain some knowledge. Drac. Scion Namir Adam. Mantle of Sorrow, 5th tier. Okay, that is like the grief sword. Yes. Theta Prism. I did want a Theta Prism because I thought that the Abbey, if I use it there, I would get mead, but we've already gotten mead now. But I might as well still use it at the Abbey. We're going to the Abbey anyway. Active relic, Moria of the Fall. Cooldown. Weapons resonate with the frequency of past, increasing their experience gained. Sentence of Hellion launches and the birth of limbic aesthetics. The Grim Dawn. When I read in the Grim Dawn, I think of in the Grim Future. Of the second limbic invasion, veterans of the first calamity rose once more. They forged a new one and tested into warriors, imparting the knowledge acquired during the first limbic tide. Both traditionalists and reformers set aside their schisms, for in the face of annihilation, no blade could stand alone. As the new Sibylline invasion raged for 3 merciless years, pattern emerged. Some soldiers grew adept at slaying particular breeds of the scourge, seizing on this truth. Traditions birthed the Hellion vanguards, all bands tempered for the ruin of specific limbic demons. There's a banner standing, maneuvering his hone to a deadly edge, so efficient with his strikes that even the reformers, once disdainful, bent to the wisdom and forged their own Hellion formations. Thus from the crucible of inconceivable war, doctrine was born, not from scholars' schools of king's decrees, not from practice plan, first-hand experience of blood, steel, and blah, 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 blah. So it looks like these demon invasion things happens and it brings the people closer together. So someone had the war happen so that all the demons appear again. Of the shards thing. More weapon experience things. Perfect guard. Meh. Not super exciting, but okay. Let's go down the forge. I hope that it does not move like time or story on, and that the larger enemies will just appear later, because then I'm gonna be concerned whether I should have done it. It was down here, right? I don't remember. This feels like ages ago. And it's like 2 days ago or something. I don't remember this one. Do I actually have? Is this just white? Oh. What about this? Oh, Wave of Wrath Elite. But don't I have this? Don't I have that? Oh, enhanced. So I had the original Wave of Wrath and I got the enhanced. 240, 290. Not almost double the damage. Oh, nice. Cool. I hope this isn't a long run. Whoa, why is it so stuttery suddenly? Man, if the forge is so hard to get to, then it feels a little bit unreasonable if you have to run. Oh. Oh, that means there's still a time loop. Oh, and maybe I can just finish this time loop as well. Because yeah, if we have to run back here every time, then it's gonna suck. It'll suck if these guys respawn every time. Could have just ran across. I didn't have to range attack. Okay, yeah, this is the forge, okay. Oh, even these guys respawn. Man, but where the hell is the... where's the... What am I looking for? Time loop. We found this one, right? I'm guessing this doesn't actually change anything in the game. Now, time loop. Time loop. It's exploration, right? The marshes has 2. Oh, I got a theta. So the abbey and the church both theta. And the lake. Maybe I should do the lake. I am here. Oh, so many thetas. Because we're gonna have to run into this area so many times, so why not? Man, but where? I wonder if that thing points to the time loop. If I've killed all the creatures. Why is it? Oh, it suddenly got so blurry. I don't think this is correct. Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm guessing behind here is the last. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can't get to it anyway. Because the last time Loop Guardian is through there. Man, I just can't remember where the time loop even is. I hope that thing points to the time loop. Does it say? Points it near time loop Guardian. No. I was hoping that maybe it'll say if there's no Guardian, it'll point to the time loop itself. Okay. Go to the town in the Abbey. A few things we can finish there, and then I think that's going to be that. With those helicopters, I don't know if I would have lit a fire. Sort of shows everybody you're there. Okay. Back to the marshes. It's on the way anyway, right? I still want to go back to the library and go unlock that safe. But there's still stuff in that area, quests that we have to go there first. So I might want to just, I don't know, do them together. Wonder if we're only just going to encounter level 3 monsters after we found all the keys. I thought they would sort of slightly update as we go on.
Welcome back. How can I help?
Why did I think we found a book? Right, we still don't have... Yeah, I've got 0 launch shards. So I'm guessing we probably just leveled our weapon up a little bit earlier. You were supposed to switch around more. Oh! We've got the mead. Hey, bro.
You are a king, my friend.
Oh, and we have the camera lens.
I keep my promises. So here are the keys to Captain Voss's office.
Dude, if I was in the army, part of a squad that goes through and just genocides people and hang them and shoot them and burn them, I would not give away the captain's keys to just some dude.
You can get in through the balcony.
I don't think I can get so drunk that I would be that dumb.
I know. There. You've done me a real solid, friend.
Oh, he's sure he's gonna die anyway,
Now
so
I
maybe
just
that's
kick
why.
back.
Okay. There better be something good. remember this. This one. Okay, I've got a nice machine gun right there.
This time next year, I should be sipping margaritas on my private island. I need a break from this shit. Slopping through the mud, babysitting teenagers. As long as the Swiss buyer comes through, I'm done. Give them in their cut and get the hell out of here. Poor refugee bus.
Okay, so the Swiss still dealing in wars.
I'll never get tired of
They shouldn't be.
cockroaches. But I'm starting to realize we aren't getting anywhere. The way things are going, this war will never end. The only lasting legacy is wealth. That's how you secure real power. That's how you actually change things. And when I come back to Hadia, things will change.
Oh, he's not just planning on stealing stuff and going away and retiring. He's like, I'm gonna steal stuff, get rich, go away, have a nice holiday, come back, and then kill everyone properly. Man, why is this place just full of hats that your character should just not want to wear? Can we just have a normal hat? Research item, prisoner manifest. Is there anybody there that... looks important? And Grumman, Arden. Not really. Okay, but this is just a research item. Friskies. Cheese and onion. Ready salted. Nice. Got some snacks. Is that it? Is that it? I thought we would, I don't know, get something that would lead to something else. I mean, we got one research item, but... Oh. Expending limbic energy will restore your health. That sort of works interestingly. Right, if I use my healing glove that uses energy and so I get more health. But I currently feel my current ones help more in combat. Actually, I'm gonna restore your health and stamina. That's worth way more, I think. Strikes against you will reduce the stamina cost of your next attack. I feel like that helps so much as well. This one is a bit disappointing. I thought we would find out something interesting. I don't know. I don't know what. Just something. Like, oh wow, the greedy dude that's thieving and likes to kill people, he wants money and wants to kill people. It's like, okay. I mean, at least we got the one item. It's a really good item if you're probably doing a build where you're doing a lot more, like limbic abilities. Gotta go give this dude his camera lens. I've almost forgotten about him. Is he all the way over there, or is he behind here? There's still that area. That area over there. See, it's a face, which makes me think maybe it's the same face as that original god. But then I don't know what's up with the signs. Oh. Come on, targeting system. See, these don't... These signs don't look familiar at all. But this is a very ancient carved face, so I... Oh, and it's within the... like the holes that look like the... I don't want to say the demon holes, but know what I mean. I feel like there's still a cool mystery we can figure out with, like, the gods and things.
Need to finish research.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was like, what the hell?
Yes, long range. Good. Come back later. More research. Let's gather more data. More pictures, close-ups, find the patterns. Yes. Come back later.
I think he's gonna help me with that thing, probably. Need to figure out what to do with that map. What are we supposed to give that to? It didn't feel in the beginning to me like my great sword is hitting surrounding enemies as well, but I have realized it actually does. Ah shit, where are those soldiers? They're not in here. I don't remember. They're on the opposite side of the map? I think they're on the opposite side of the map. Yeah, the Owen ones. The one that wants the medicine. For some reason I thought he's in here, but the Abbey is in here. I think they're on the opposite side of the marsh, on the other side of town. Rose Key. Mercurial Ward, accept your fickle destiny, periodically negating one strike. Meh. I mean, every 60 seconds I'm immune to one hit. That doesn't seem too cool. Compared to, like, this parry one and this one that makes the final hit in my combo do double damage. They were near the well entrance. Are they in the well? I don't remember. But we'll find them. We're just gonna close this limbic thing. I don't really want to think about which one to do first, so I just do the closest one. And we couldn't close that other one that was close, so we're gonna close this one. guessing the game doesn't really care too much. Is it this way? Yeah. I don't like these little kill animations. Okay, so if that is not a bottle of mead, then what is it? Oh, these are dudes that slice their own throats.
Look upon us, as your will be done.
Oh, that's loud. Yay. Oh, 2 items. Golden clover. Golden clover. This must be an item we put in somewhere to open something. What did I have over here? Oh, clover shape indent in graveyard. Oh, we've done this one. Happy I wrote that down. Terracotta oil lamp with a maze in it. Okay. Let's go find those soldiers first. But why would they, if they were just in the well in town, then wouldn't they just have climbed back up? Their ON office is right there. No, no. Oh, I forgot about my spinny move. What's the other one that I have? Oh, this one that gives me ultra maneuverability. And maybe I should pay more attention to the drone. And he says come back later. How long do we think? I'm guessing I have to leave the area and come back.
Let's gather more data, more pictures, close-ups.
There's suddenly a lot of things in this town that we can do. I like that feeling of ticking things off the list. So the soldiers are either just in those tunnels under the town, or they're all the way across where that pillar is on that side. me thinks they're over there, so I'm gonna go check out. Long run. Luckily our dude is pretty speedy. Almost ran straight into that. I'm very happy that the game doesn't use stamina to run when you're not in combat. Yes. Yes.
That's exactly what I need. Where did you get these? Well, thank you. You've probably just saved my life.
I did. So he's chilling here with his type 2 diabetes and they're just drinking beer and hanging out.
You've saved my life.
Oh, we don't get a reward from him. We get a reward from the other
How the
people.
hell did you find? Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the other. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell. How the hell did you... Our CO, Lieutenant... And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there
Need a
without support.
SATCOM radio. Do we need to find a radio for that guy? I don't remember him asking for a radio. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I feel like any conversation you have with anybody when they say like, I could really use a blah 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 blah. That's something you can actually go find. Counts as a good... Oh, we have so many good deeds as well. Shit. Oh, and time loops. Okay, yeah, let's go turn those in as well. There's one more thing in here we need to do. I forgot. Ah, shit. My brain shut down. There's one more thing in town that I thought I wanted to do. Why can't I remember? Oh, damn it. There was two things I needed to do. I wanted to go grab those guys, and then I was going to come into town because we were going to come into town. Oh, the graveyard. The graveyard. Phew. I'm concerned for my brain cell. Oh, through here. Yes. Where does that flame go? A eulogy scroll. You shall remain nameless, the hand of Sethras, vanquisher of evil and protector of Jova. Oh, Jova's an old town. Year of the Calamity, 772. The fingers of death had all but enveloped Java when all seemed lost. The champion rises to deliver us from catastrophe. Single-handedly lays low the demon horde possessed by Sithras himself. Blessed be these lands of golden clover, safe now and forever. May the spirit of Argonian watch over us, an unwavering bulwark against the darkness. Principality of Jova lies in your death forever, brave knight. May you rest in eternal glory, bathed in his gaze. So Sethras just looks at you the entire time. That's a bit uncomfortable. There better be another item. Ha. Hunter's Essence. Revel in victory over your foes, restoring health and limbic energy. Oh. Acquire 10 relics. Achievement. Revel in victory over your foes, restoring health and limbic energy. Endurance restoration 500, limbic restoration 100. Is this... get that much when you kill? And it doesn't... I'm guessing. Okay. Oh, we need more active railings. Okay. I already get health and stamina when we kill. And I already get a little bit of limbic energy, like as I drain. Oh, an extra 100's not actually that much. Now, I think we've done everything here. So I think, as a final for the day, let's go report all our good deeds. Say, hey bro, look at what I've done. Man, the most disappointing thing so far, other than that boss fight last time, was what's in the captain's office. I really expected, I don't know, something really super cool. Oh, we have got research items too.
Find anything?
Yes.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Perform research on all items related to Hadia. I can never remember if it's Hadia or Hadia. Hadia sounds cooler, so I'm guessing it's Hadia. Patron prisoner manifest of the Selene prison. Prison for tribal and culture crimes against the state. Oof. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, not a very nice prison. Light of Sithris. Terracotta oil lamps play an important part of the religious rites of early Sithrism. Hazelin youth would be given this lamp, along with a supply of food and water, and expected to navigate the labyrinthine passages beneath Mount Obek alone. Oh, that's the pilgrimage. No, but that was... Did that pilgrimage got morphed into a TR pilgrimage? No, that was a different place. That's a different place. Never mind. The youth found their way to the Eye of God. They considered to be under the building gaze of Sithris. Lamp not involved illumination, but also considered to hold a piece of the golden star Sirius, Sithris' final resting place, to ward against the evils of Tiar, the serpent god. Wait, so do the Sithris people think Sithris is dead? Or do final resting place in this case not mean dead? This is where your corpse lies. Is it just, okay, he's retired now? That's where he chilled. Have you finished the anime you mentioned yesterday? What anime did I mention yesterday? I don't remember. I'm still watching My Hero Academia. It's really long. I finished watching the movie the anime movie that I was watching. I don't remember what I said yesterday. Oh man, but I did start watching an episode or two of another anime today, and people complain so much about dubbing and having the English words be so wrong that they complain about it. But this anime that I'm watching now, I feel that maybe they should have grabbed an English person just to consult a little bit on some of the words they use. Talking about liking some anime and not being sure until seeing the last episode because it might be sussy. Oh, yeah, that's not like 2 seasons I had to watch of that one. But this one I'm watching now, and it's the typical adventurer fantasy thing, right? Oh, this dude, they fired him from this party, but he's actually the strongest, blah, blah, blah. The usual things. But their party name, we're often in these anime, they pick like an English name because they think it sounds cool. But, oh shit, now I forgot what the name is. Hang on. I have to get it perfectly correct, otherwise I'm not gonna have the complete impact. The party name they chose, which they yell out, like as a group, like, Black Wolves, blah, blah, blah. No, that's not the party name. Their party name is Lasting Period. And I'm just thinking, did they really just choose 2 English words and they didn't ask anybody whether it has any other meanings? Like, I'm guessing it's like, this time's gonna last forever, it's gonna last a long time, or this is our time and we're gonna last. But, man, just ask any native English speaker, like anyone, whether, hey, we wanna call the party of these characters, which they say often, they say this name often, we wanna call this adventure party Lasting Period. What do you think? Do you think that's a good name? It's like, I don't think that's a good name. Unless they mean it the way it sounds. But that doesn't feel like something you name yourself. I don't know. Unpleasant time and then it just never stops. Like, what are we thinking? They will never get pregnant, their Lasting Period. Like, what were they thinking? I cringe so hard when they yell it out that I think, do I even want to finish watching this anime? Except for that, it seems like the typical thing.
I'm done writing my piece on the Hasselins, the ancient Hadeans.
Oh. Yeah, it's like, what the hell? That's just weird. And they're so excited when they yell it. So yeah, maybe sometimes when you use words from a language in your media, you should probably talk to someone who speaks the language. I feel like that's like me getting a Chinese tattoo and I think it means badass and it actually means, I don't know, leaky anus or whatever. Okay, so Tanya has finished her thing. Some people believe great mystery about the setting, atmosphere, suspense, red herrings and not. It's interesting how she just knows, we found out all the information that's out there. The worst thing it could say might possibly be Lasting Period. I was like, what were they thinking? Like, I feel if you just Googled it, you would get maybe like a WebMD link saying, you should probably go to the doctor and get yourself checked out. Blah, blah, blah. Hasselands, Great Crossing. Ah, shit, I'm actually curious about this. But this is so long. Hunter-gatherers. I don't want to read all of this out loud. Ooh. 9000 BC. And was faced with winds that could attain 160 miles per hour. Odd detail. Since arrived at the valley, 8 tribes of Hasselan settled the region, abandoned their roaming, hunting, and foraging. This country must be far away from everybody else. Because how are they so isolated from way back then? Maybe it's an island, but I don't think it's an island, but maybe it's an island. I just feel like the vibe, this is just a country in Europe, but then how's it so isolated? From villages, naval transformation, one tradition remain intact, shamanism. Shamans are respected, regards individual could interact with the spirit world. Early as society relied on shaman to guide the way of life. What caused the 8 Hasselan tribes to adopt a monotheistic belief system? Once again, like 8 tribes, just how we had the 8 dudes in that cult. Legend of the Eye God. Like, this can't just be a country surrounded by other countries, because how do I have, like, their own? Like, this is for thousands of years ago, their own god that nobody else, like, worships, and they're surrounded by all other countries? I don't think so. Wish we could get a map. Benevolent god Sethras created humanity and all of the creatures. He was the first into being, the uncreated to find the light. With him another came to be, the great two-headed serpent TR. Okay, so Sethras did not create TR. TR just appeared right after him. Great serpent threatened and destroyed all humankind. Great battle ensued, and Sethras defeated TR. Before dying, TR sent out a mighty shriek, cursing humanity with overwhelming emotions and intoxicating passions, turning all of Sethras' children impulsive, irrational, cruel creatures. But where does the other people fit in that were here before these dudes started worshipping Sethras? Maybe they weren't human. Desperation, Sethras ripped out his left eye. Ah, but that mask thing from that other religion looked like the one eye was fucked up. Left his left eye, and within it created a haven for his children, as a place where humanity could come and find refuge and protection from the curse of TR. Humanity could always come to the Eye of God and cleanse themselves of all sinful emotions. Sethras, weakened by the battle, and sacrificed sought refuge in the heavens, creating the blinding star Sirius. Sethras promised to return someday and free humanity from the evil serpent's curse. Oh, so the actual story these dudes believe about their god, a big battle, and Sethras created this thing, and then Sethras was weak and ran away and is chilling somewhere else, but might come back one day. Was this all real, or was it just a myth, the metaphor, a symbol that the Hadeans could hold on to at dark times? Symbol to quell passions and emotions, blah blah blah. Rise of theocracy, I've gotten shockwaves through the entire Hadean Valley. First, the story of a benevolent god Sethras passed on from generation to generation through oral tradition. 1,000 years passed, during which a writing system evolved. Blah blah blah. 2200 BC, schism between the 8 tribes. Different interpretations and traditions began within each tribe. 8th tribe refused Sethrism and opted to worship TR. They were exiled, and their footprint can still be seen to this day in the Vissa Hills. Oh, and they were exiled to the Mistlands. which is still misty after all this time. To avoid some rifts between the remaining tribes, priests of each tribe assembled to amalgamate all holy interpretation in one sacred book. A group of priests known as the Illigad Conclave. Illigad? I don't know. Named after the valley where the meeting occurred. A new tenet of writings around an ancient figure, a man mentioned under the simple name as Palom. Ancient scripture described him as the greatest young man who first discovered the Eye of God. Conclave canonized him as a saint. Okay. Palomism. Holy Book, the Holy Kedar. The Oxy was born as the Conclave proclaimed themselves the rulers of Adia. Cythera and his early Saint Palom recognized individuals, rulers by divine right. Blah blah blah, cruelty, oppression. 400 AD. A written thesis reacting to the abuses and indulgences of the Palmist Church. A little bit early than the Catholic one. Words sparked comprehensive enduring Reformation movement. Blah blah blah. Sabinism after the thesis author Sabin Gal. Unbeknown to Sabinian reformers, the Conclave secretly mobilized the Holy Army and sent it into reformers' territories, massacring the innocent and burning every town and city. Pioneering the news, beloved Sabinian nobleman Conde Kulig raised the first ever Sabinian reformist army. Two armies met in Visa Hills. Blah blah blah. Joy of victory was short-lived. Scale never seen before. Cruelty and wickedness deeply scarred the population on both sides. Extreme acts of barbarity and savagery were commonplace. Palomist traditionalists and Sabinian reformers were trapped in a never-ending cycle of destruction. War raged across the land for 200 years. Deeply rooted hatred and the thirst for shedding the other side's blood seemed inconsolable. Sadly, this holy war was only the beginning. Okay. Thanks for the book, lady. Okay, let's go get our reward. Visa Hills? Visa Hills. Curious about this map. That goes from here south through the mountains. And I'm guessing we're not on an island. But if we're not an island, how's this place so incredibly isolated? Is there just like one mountain pass into the country kind of thing? Ah, Agatha. Dude, I feel bad about Agatha, man. She's involved in so many of our quests and things, and her safe is there and blah blah blah. And she's just lying here. Still curious about Agatha's ID. I feel like there's some number we should be deciphering from that for his safe. Can't believe we still don't have a cooler poncho. I mean, we have to look like one of the other guys, so fine. Why is the PC still glowy? Don't they stop glowing? Or maybe it keeps glowing. Oh, it keeps glowing. Okay, never mind.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and...
Blah, blah, blah. Time
What's our
loop.
status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them.
Lingering pain elite. Acre embrace elite. Heart of Aria. Pulse of life. Greatly enhancing the healing possibility. Interesting. What's my current passive one? Oh, the health and whatever when I fight. Okay.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good.
Nice.
I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Interrupt enhanced. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, defensive gear. Strikes against you will increase the damage of your next attack. Oh, it's like the stamina one I have, but just damage. Blah. Sword of Terror. This sort of looks cool, but this looks like the kind of thing you can just buy online. It's like a ball ninja kind of sword with like some green glowy epoxy in the blade. If it was a katana. Canal of Ebbing Ecstasy. Do you say the canal and the canal? Canal? Banish a manifestation of ecstasy from whence it came. Insta-kill ecstasy. I feel like this would have been useful. I was gonna say useful in a boss fight against all the ecstasy things, but it's got a 9-minute cooldown. Maybe later on if there's like a really difficult ecstasy monster. This sounds funny talking about ecstasy. We can use this. Ring the bell and it'll just get so happy it's gonna explode. Okay, this was a little bit disappointing. Anything else in here? Oh, there's only one. Coffer of the buried forges. Oh, they're not the same. The doorway of the dark forest to the south. Of the whistle more. Okay, we don't have. Okay. I think we're ready to go to the next place and I'll save and that's that. This game is definitely packed with content, and sure, a lot of the content, right, it's technically fetch quests, but I'm not that against fetch quests. Some people get very upset. It's like, oh, how dare you just go grab this thing from over here and then bring it there. But I don't know, I find it interesting. It's fetch quests with codes and passwords and hidden behind secret doors. It's pretty cool. Okay. Marastan, please don't be on fire. And smoky. It might just be. Where have we not been? Jaljan and that guy. That place. And I want to go to that place to get something for this place. This place has the cards we need for the lady to forge people, like documents. Which I must say, those ethnic IDs don't look particularly hard to forge. But technologically, this place is a little bit behind. Dude, I haven't even seen a single console or something. These kids in this place. Imagine going through the 90s and you don't even play games. Oh, hang on, I wanted to check. We don't know the enemies. We don't know the enemies. No enemies. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2. 1, 2. How's this unknown? Okay. You can't imagine? Yeah. Guessing you didn't game growing up. But now, for me growing up, people gaming were the outliers. Most people didn't. Most people would just, I don't know, they'll go play rugby or... Okay, this place has green mist, not the red smoke we just had. We played Minecraft, oof. Dude, Minecraft came out when I was a proper adult. Okay, new area for next time. Keep pressing the wrong. I think it's because it's flipped from the other game that I play, which is just Cyberpunk, right? I think the menu button and the start button do the opposite thing. Where's my music? That's my music. You remember there being just 2 kinds of flowers. I don't even know anything about Minecraft flowers. I just can't get into Minecraft. I just struggle to create a goal for myself and accomplishing it. I like games to have a bit more progression through the game and a bit more goals, where usually in those kinds of games I can do like this tier of technology to the next one, right? Wood and then stone and then iron and then what's a diamond? And then I don't know what the last one is, didn't have the right or whatever, but that's so few levels of tech increase that I don't really get much enjoyment from that with like armor and things. And everything has durability and breaks, and I don't like that. I think Minecraft would be fun playing with a bunch of people and you're all sort of doing things and building like a town or whatever. That would be cool. But just me. I just don't find a lot of enjoyment from it. But okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go eat something. Wish I had something better to eat than just beans. Streetwater, let me know if the anime turns out to be about uncontrollable hemorrhage. I don't think it's about that. I think it's just bad. It's just bad choice in words. I think they typed something in Japanese and clicked translate, and it didn't translate exactly the way they wanted it to. It's such a bad name. I should make more instant noodles. I don't know, but okay, I'm gonna go. Thanks so much. Have a nice night. Cheerio. Bye-bye. Bye.